Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to Questathon.
We're back again.
Yes.
Long time no see.
It is
Hello.
Readathon, hosted by Sahar over at Basically Bookish Reads. Come join Team Wizards. Don't listen to the elves. Don't join the elves. They suck.
Excuse me, man.
Rude. We outnumber you.
Yeah,
You
so I
do.
have to be like very aggressive.
You
But
are.
we are on your channel though, so you can get rid of us very easily.
Oh no.
Big bet.
You have to fix that.
Hello.
Hi, Sahar.
Hello.
Hi, Sammy.
Hopefully my butt doesn't go to sleep
Into it
tonight.
already are you, Rachel? This is what I need to know. Like, how much have you read today?
How much have you read, and are you actually are you loving it, or are you just loving it? Because I feel like there's no chance that you're not loving it. Just what level of love?
Hello.
I knew
Yeah,
I saw
I
something
will
from Rachel.
accept people joining mortals.
Fine.
We need some mortal love.
Just not the elves. She won't promote.
Yeah, just not the elves. Honestly, wizards are mortals. There's no in between here.
Excuse you. I feel like the dwarves probably need some love too. Dwarves are awesome.
Frustrated with text sucks.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing with your life exactly?
Team elves, yes.
Top third. Ooh, that's
Nice.
the book.
Rachel, have you ever given one less than 5 stars? That's what I want to know.
Yes.
No.
Feel better.
Oh
but
no, feel better. I'm so sorry.
Secretly kind of happy because I think that means that you'll be able to hop on sprints more often.
For the next week. Grr. All you wizard folks. Shoo shoo.
Ooh, hope you're enjoying it.
Let us know what you pick after you finish editing, Melissa.
I should be editing.
I'm edited. I'm proud of me.
Well, because that video is going to take me so long to edit that I just don't want to do it right now. But my thumbnail's made.
Ooh.
So
the Readathon is a Lord of the Rings inspired readathon where we go on a quest. So you read a book to choose your weapon, and then you read a book to complete like quest goals as on the way. So like the ogres attacks, you have to read a book to fight off the ogres, and yeah, go check out the announcement video, which I should actually be linking in the. I'm gonna go link things in the next sprint in my description box.
Yesterday. Oh, Sahar, what do you think?
None were less than 4.5 stars.
Not surprised. I need to read the second one since it goes to a different setting. I need to give it a go.
I'm scared.
I didn't like the setting of the first one, so I'm interested to try the second one with a different setting and see if that was the majority of the problem. Timing also could have been a problem.
You've honestly not been having it great for books in general.
No, but honestly, everything that I've picked up that I didn't like, a lot of other people didn't like too, for similar reasons.
That's what made me feel better last month was like my Grayson's snorting. That like even though my reading, like the books I DNF'd, for the most part, besides the group raid for the Patreon, other people DNF'd. People didn't like hide. People didn't really like Riley Sager's book. So I didn't feel like as bad because I was DNFing the same books everyone else was DNFing.
I like this one. I just can't read it, but I like this one.
Me too.
I'm glad you're finding it. You deserve something good.
I can't read it right now, but I like it.
Although I was laughing at your wrap up, and I was like, I know this is a crappy month for you, but you still had a lot of 3 stars in there. So for me, that's still a great month.
Well, they were really low 3 stars on Call Pile, and I only had 3 3 stars. I had 1 1 star and 3 2 stars.
Fair.
So I just feel like that's just not great.
Fair.
But that's okay. It's 1 month out of 12. We're allowed to have a bad month. We're just going to come back strong.
Exactly.
It was also awful for you. I don't know what it is with the books you're picking up right now. We need better books.
We do. Somebody else is going to have to pick my TBR for me at some point. Just keeps itself up. Although the end of May was like a special time. I feel like I had reasons.
You did. 100%.
Then Dad's not allowed to pick my books anymore.
Yeah, that's just never do that again.
19 5 stars. Sorry, I jumped down. My bad.
I'm so jealous. I think I had 2, and one of them was a memoir. And I always give memoirs 5 stars, basically, because how can I say that something's not like either memoirs I don't rate or I give them 5 stars because I can't evaluate your life experiences. And it was an audiobook. So like for me, it's a given. Like I don't even really count that. Like most of them I don't even rate it. And my other 5, I don't think it was Home Field Advantage, but it's not like it was a 5-star read, but not like a favorite book of the year. Like I was just dead. Like I liked it and it was cute and it was fun, but it won't do anything.
Like, Melissa almost has 3 times the amount of 5 stars in June that I have for the whole year so
far. Yeah.
I'm excited to see this.
Yay.
Yes.
Yay. You got this.
I'm still at my weapons board. I really need to finish this so that I can submit my bow and arrow as my crisis.
You really do.
I did finish a book today.
Ooh.
You did.
It was it was a graphic novel Kristen picked out. I want to show it to you. Hold on. I'm so proud.
I like this thumbnail, right?
Also, just so everyone knows, we're going to talk for a little bit longer than usual because I want to get a long sprint going for Mel.
This is the book I read.
No!
So it's the book, like the series that like Chris and Jade and them read for Polar Thought. So Grayson picked it out because it's really cool. It reads it to you. So Grayson loves it because he can read it on his own and like it lists like just listen to it and they follow along. Like it gives you like a signal when to turn the page. So we read it together though. Like I was like, you know what? I'm gonna count this because they counted it as a book and it's 60-something pages. It's just a kid's graphic novel. So I counted it as my book for my weapon.
I love it.
It was so cute though. It's
Mel's crushing it over here with our children's books.
I needed something. Like I never count kids, but like never. But like this was like in like the early middle grade, like higher kids.
And
one.
you read it like with your kids, so it's not like you were just reading it to do it for the readathon. Like,
and I've never counted like a book like that before. I'm like, hey, I go, they all counted it, and like they had all I didn't like rate it or anything. I was like, I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah, it's fine.
It is so cute.
It's also quite long. I mean, I get it's a graphic novel, but like
it's like 60-something pages.
Yeah.
But the artwork is literally like, and then like randomly they have facts about narwhals in it.
It's so cute.
To be honest,
where's your Squishmallow? Because I feel like you need that right now.
I know. Grayson and them stole them, and I had went to the bathroom, and I came out, and in Nora's crib was every single Squishmallow we have in our house, and like this huge stuffed animal bear. So
I love it.
In the hallway right now.
I feel like that graphic novel is not that different than an adult graphic novel.
Absolutely not. No. You want to? It really isn't anything like. So I was like, you know what? We're gonna count it.
Egypt Mint. Nice. I just want to get back to this.
Which one are you reading next? Can you put in the private chat of which one you're on?
Yeah.
I'm drawing Liking Age of Myth. I need to know. I just need to know this. Thank you. Yeah, Mel, I want you to get. Actually, I'm kind of happy that you can't read this because I also can't read
it. Cassie was like, FOMO, stop reading.
You and Emma are so far ahead of me.
How far are you? I'm not that far ahead of you now.
You're like 50 pages.
Not that far.
Why not?
Oh, did you like it? Did you see Mel? Did you guys see how I put the aftermath of my book haul on Patreon?
Yes.
It's still like that.
I
so
already have enough for another book haul.
I missed 3 books.
Rats. Editing, right?
I think I'm just gonna add them on for next like one. Oh my gosh, your name's Ryan? That's my name. And it's spelled the same way.
Also,
like,
the secret. You joined the Mortals? I'll let this slide that you didn't join the Wizards.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. I mean,
Yes.
we're not very far in, so this book has a lot of time to go downhill, but I'm still
We
pretty
all like it. Starts strong.
Mhm.
Plus, it's just, I mean, please don't be bad because so many pretty books have bad insides. And it's pretty, so have good insides. Have good guts.
That is so exciting because mine is Ryan, but I just go by Ryan here because I know it would be mispronounced. So like I just go by Rye, but it's Ryan and it's spelled the same exact way. That is so cool.
I
You like
love that.
never, and if you do meet another Ryan, it's never spelled like the
Mhm.
same.
I love the amount of people going for more than one weapon, and I'm over here like
One weapon. Here we go.
one weapon and I'm good to go.
That's what I did too. I was like, I could do more than
I
one.
did.
Nah, we're just gonna wing it. We're gonna live on the wild side.
This is fair. I was doomed from the beginning.
Me too.
Yeah, that's so cool. Like that just made my day. No, I gotta ask you do you have a middle name? Because I did at Starbucks. Someone called their name and their first and middle name was the same exact as mine, and it was so weird. And so now I just gotta
feel like
know
that's rare.
what so my parents named a middle name Elizabeth. They wanted it really feminine in case I didn't like Ryan. Like I could go by Elizabeth.
Oh, that was good.
Which that was never a thing for me, but I guess yeah, it's a reason.
No, I'm also doing one weapon.
I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna live on the wild side. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Caitlin, that's my sister's name. Just spelled differently. That's weird. Creepy.
I don't think I've ever met a person with my name spelled the same way. I've never physically met anyone.
Growing up, my best friend's middle name was Amber, and my sister's name is Amber. And my best friend's sister's middle name was Rose, and my middle name is Rose. I always thought it was so weird, like small.
Weird. If it makes okay, so my dad's name is William Dallas, last name Jr.
Mm-hmm.
And then when she divorced and got remarried, my stepdad's name is William Edward Wilkinson III. And I was like, Mom, you must have something for guys that are William and not the first of their name.
Wow. I like that you still said I was wrong. Good. I'll let you slide then. Thank you. I have a question that I don't really want to know the answer to because I just want to do it the way that I want to do it, but I'm going to ask to be a good person. Can I
It's never a good sign.
No.
submit my crisis saying that I have the bow and arrow, even though I haven't finished my first book for the bow and arrow yet?
She's totally going to tell you no.
No, she is.
Oh, I need to submit that. I forgot to do that.
Cassie, you better binge some graphic novel real quick.
Technically, the thing is I have to finish before the 10th. And so I just want to submit it so that I don't forget more than anything.
Is it the 9th or the 10th? Oh, you're going to finish it before the 10th. So you'll finish the book on the 9th regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I was like, I just kind of want to submit it so that I don't forget.
I mean, if you know you're going to have because I can see where with most people you wouldn't necessarily know you're going to have a book finished by the 9th, but you have no choice because you are the host of a book club. So if you don't finish it, the world's going to crash.
The other problem is that I'm going to submit all of my journey prompts at the end and my weapon prompt. I was not planning on doing it before. Because like I don't want to submit as I go.
Yeah.
So I'm just submitting everything at the end, which I realize doesn't actually work with the crisis.
No.
I have a wedding on the 9th, so I won't submit it. I have to finish by the 8th technically. But
Sad day weddings. Are you busy?
will you know? This is my question. Will you know?
No.
More than anything.
Wish you will now.
This is true.
Thanks. It is a comfy chair. I keep having to switch, so every once in a while you'll see my background change, and it's because I do a lot of sprints, and so when I sit in this chair, I'd never sit in the middle, and I make a dent on one side, So then I have to switch to the other side to dent the other side and then even this one back out. Nobody needed to know that, but there you go.
Mostly, yeah, I was wondering if you're going to go through and delete it. But I realized that there's no names. You actually can't.
That's funny. Do you have a wedding on Friday too, or just Saturday?
Just Saturday, but Friday I think we're fixing my car. So essentially I need to finish this in like...
Your car is broke again? Your poor car. Get a new car, Cassidy.
It was still broken. We just didn't fix that part last time. Mostly I need to know so I can tell other people, but disregard the rule myself, if that makes sense.
You are live, Cassidy.
That's okay.
Nobody listen to Cassidy. Do as she says, not as she does.
Exactly. I have a feeling people, like, if you don't want people to submit, like I just asked, you should make a statement about it, because I think that it just, like, for me, I would have just submitted it.
Yeah. A couple people have asked in the fact, but it's been a while.
We all are quiet to go look at what Ryan texted.
You hear the WhatsApp go.
It's literally nothing important. Like, don't.
Keep your current thumbnail pick, I think.
I like the current thumbnail.
That's what I thought too.
It's different.
That's what I thought too.
Go Team Elves, no, go Team Wizards.
Go Elves. Whoop, whoop.
This is okay, cool.
I gotta go give Grayson his book. I'll be right back.
The awkward silence, because at 17 minutes normally we are sprinting.
I mean, we could sprint. We just have to do a really long sprint.
Well, I am doing not tomato timer.
Worst case scenario, I'll just come back late. And if we're not done by the time you come back, I'll have to fall off because otherwise I'm gonna be able to hear you talking.
Well, why don't you just... Oh, yeah.
But I don't think it'll matter.
I see what you mean.
I'll fall off if the timer is gonna run out before we're done. But it should probably be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a full hour sprint.
Okay.
Come
here.
So I'll do it in 5 minutes. And to be honest, fair. This is fair. Where are my fellow wizards at? Oh, your wizard partner. Wizards.
Wait a minute, Rachel. You're supposed to be a neutral party.
Rachel was never neutral. Rachel was always a wizard at heart. Don't lie, you guys are wizards at heart. Actually, I'm an elf at heart.
Yeah, I was fixing to say it. Wait a minute now.
I'm an elf at heart. Actually, you know what the thing is? I will probably extend the timer if you're not back in time, because I actually plan on watching the live show.
That's true.
Don't recruit my recruitment.
Hey. Maria's like, I'm not picking a side.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
You're doing a Google timer? Who are you?
Yeah, because I wanted a full hour.
Oh. Darn it, tomato timer.
Hee. Welcome to the winning side.
Yeah, I'm wounded.
They have the Glint live show for Plated Prisoner on Sahar's channel.
Mm-hmm. Yes. It starts in 9 minutes.
Nah, 59 minutes is where it's at.
Sahar, we gotta talk quick. Yeah.
Melissa.
Join our team. Join us.
Rachel's
The
on
thing
it.
is, it doesn't even matter if you're like one of the high book readers, though, because it doesn't matter how many books you read to complete it as long as you complete it.
This is true. I didn't think about that.
So as long as you can read 6 books in a month, we're gold.
Mm-hmm.
It does look weird.
It does look really weird.
It looks really
Google
weird.
Timer will be back because I don't like the beepingness of the Google Timer. Who knows?
I feel like this is you've got the Jade timer beep and you've got like the nice beep. I always associate the Google timer with Jade, and I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
I know that seems weird, but I think she's the only one that still uses it. And so it's a Wednesday sprint thing.
We could attempt a
nice little zoom.
Oh, I did not know this.
I didn't know this either.
How did I not know this?
We learn things.
You learn things every day. Oh, that was more than one.
You hate the cat? What's wrong with the cat?
Me too. I hate the cat. It scares me every time.
I always think it's my cat, and then always starts growling.
Or my cat goes.
I'm going to use it tomorrow now.
Right, I'm not coming.
Yeah, we're gonna peace out if you use it tomorrow.
Cassidy and I, we're gonna go like host our own sprints, just the two of us, with literally backstage, just the two of us.
That
no chat, just us.
That is rude.
This makes sense.
We like this.
Mm-hmm. Wait.
I don't know how a spreadsheet works, but I trust you.
I'm trying to think about. It doesn't matter if you read more than one book.
Or is it just completing the board?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Same.
Mine's only vocal when she's hungry.
I won't use it tomorrow. I won't use it.
Just be sad.
Not like I've ever used it before.
You can customize the cat though, which is cool.
That is cool.
So like my friend Michelle and like Lexi, like that's what they use, and you can like change the cat like a Halloween kind of kitty.
Or you the dragon one.
I need a cucumber timer. I just feel like that'd be funny.
Just random object timer.
There's gotta be like different types of timers you can get. I feel like
no barks. That would just make my dog go crazy. I love it.
I feel like it's close enough.
It is.
I don't like being down there when we're not talking. A fisherman timer.
We do.
Oh, that would be a really good idea.
I'm gonna make Nick now film fishing. I'll put the video on.
Oh my god, please.
Just the ambiance.
Please.
That would be so great.
Fishing ambiance.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna go sprint. And
nope.
If you've read the second book in the Plated Prisoner series, come to Sahar's channel. I'm gonna guess there's also a spoiler-free part for like 2 minutes, so you could also come watch that part. But yeah, I'll see you all in an hour.
Hello.
Hello. I'm assuming you read nothing because of the live
I read
show.
a chapter.
Ooh.
Oh, that's good. Well, I read half of a chapter. I listened to it. I was like, no, you have to finish this stupid book. I don't know how long. I don't know if I'm actually going to get it finished or not. I really wanted to finish it today.
Mhm.
But Ollie wants something, and I don't know what.
I read 23%.
Ooh, you did good.
It's such a fast read, the
Well-
book I'm reading.
So
Well,
remind me which book you're
Yeah.
reading.
Private chat, which one you're reading right now.
Is it the same one you said you were going to start?
Yeah, so it's this one.
If you read half of it in the month, you can still count it. Is that right?
I think it's just don't be a dick.
Read the majority in the month of July and you're gold.
Mm-hmm. The Turn of the Key, I liked that one.
Oh, yeah.
I just watched YouTube. Ooh, fun.
Oh, and I took a shower. So
Did anyone else notice we add 2 minutes onto the timer?
No.
I didn't. I honestly was so involved in my book that I didn't even know my computer. It was at 8%.
That's always a scary thing. Then you look up and you're like, oh crap, my computer's dying.
I had no idea.
Ooh, finish your book in the car. What are you going to pick up now? 20 pages. 31. Ooh, you're so
I
close
wanna
to
read
the end.
I need to stay up late and finish my book, but I stayed up late last night.
I know I'm tired from last night.
You stayed up real late last night, Mel. How did you get to work? Like, how did it go in the morning? Were you regretting life decisions?
No, so I'm one of those people, like, I had slept a lot this weekend. I just took advantage of being able to sleep in, do whatever. So I was charged enough that I can get away with 1, maybe 2 days of limited sleep and still function. I just get hangrier faster.
What time did you go to bed last night?
What time did we go to bed last night?
It was midnight my time.
It was late enough that Cassidy was like, okay, I'm tired. Shut up now.
God.
Dang.
But I had slept in so late because I could that I wasn't tired. And then I paid for it this morning.
Ooh, I'm going to read that one this month.
Ooh, sparkling raspberry lemonade sounds good. Warbreaker, Illuminate. Yes, make progress in 9th reign so you can come to the live show on Sunday, Kyler.
Do we know? We don't have any idea what time yet, though, right?
What time do we want to go for?
Is Bex reading it?
Mm-hmm. I'll message her. She'll probably read it freaking Saturday, knowing her.
Probably.
Who knows? I never know. It's how long I decide to go for is after every sprint decision.
Yeah, I don't really care. I think Sunday I have to ask David for sure, but I think he's still on his road trip, so I don't think I'll have anything to do Sunday.
I'll be pretty exhausted, so like preferably not too early for me, but
yeah,
like too early. Like I can still do early because I know early is probably the best way to do it, but
I'll ask him and make sure because I haven't seen him in a week, so if he is going to be home, I probably should be a good girlfriend, but I don't think he's going to be like home and wanting to hang out. So.
Sometimes, yeah, after a vacation, I'm always like to Nick and stuff. I'm like, I'm not going to come over because you're just going to want to sleep. Like, you just want to get home and like rest.
That's what I was.
And I'm not sure what time they're getting home, and it's an 1.5-hour drive for me. So if he's not going to get home until 2:00, there's no point.
Kelly, what did you do with your hair, and what did you eat for dinner?
You have to tell Cassidy what you ate for dinner.
We had chicken fajitas up here earlier.
I had a barbecue baked potato. It was real good.
Wait, like a
like a baked potato
made on the grill, or like a baked potato with barbecue sauce?
Baked potato with barbecue sauce this time.
Because you say barbecue baked potato, and I just think about a baked potato that was cooked on the grill.
Well, it was. I mean, it's a baked potato that was cooked on the grill, sliced open with cheese, butter, and pork.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like a loaded baked potato. I feel like
Yeah.
that's what we would call it here.
But it was dinner.
We had Chipotle for dinner.
Sloppy Bob's, Sloppy Joe's. What do y'all call it?
Sloppy Joe's.
Okay, so what the heck is with the Sloppy Bob?
I've never had a
Sloppy Bob. I'm confused. Ooh, I love Domino's.
Domino's is a good choice. Thank you, Miss Texas.
I just had to clarify. Brightened up my red and got my bangs trimmed, and then we had leftover hamburgers. I'm really unpopular opinion. I do not like hamburgers.
I don't eat beef.
Leftover.
Right, you don't eat beef.
I don't like the taste of it.
You don't eat beef.
Why doesn't eat most
cheese,
things?
and you can't eat bread.
No.
When we all eventually meet each other, we're gonna be getting dinner from like 3 different places.
I'll splurge. Like I'll splurge and eat things.
We're
I don't like the taste of like hamburgers or steak.
Cassidy's gonna be like, I'm gonna go over here and get this something
Ham.
that I've never heard of. Rye's gonna go get her like healthy salad that has no cheese on it, and I'm gonna be over here with the fried food.
We're having brie smothered peach chicken tonight.
What the heck is that?
What is that?
Brie's like a type of cheese.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. We have like brioche bread, so that's what I thought you meant. It's like, how do you smother? I was confused.
How do you make a sloppy Joe healthy?
So what are they made with?
Yeah, like, can you describe this for
Sloppy
me?
Joes gross me out.
I don't like.
I'm not a fan of sloppy joes. I don't.
Yeah, when I say I don't like hamburgers, it's always like the weirdest thing.
I don't like cheeseburgers. I eat
turkey burgers sometimes.
That weird without the cheese. Turkey burger.
It is here.
Like I eat turkey bacon.
I like turkey bacon.
I like turkey bacon.
Just
I like
not
regular bacon too.
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely a carnivore. Most of my diet is meat.
Oh, I love homemade pizza. We make it all the time. Like I will eat homemade pizza.
Mm-hmm. This is good, and with a naan bread too would be really good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh!
I love that for you. I like hate.
I read it as the manager refused to refund us. I was like, oh, that's crappy.
I'm like, hate that, but also love that for you because it sucks you had to wait so long, but like free
food.
Hello,
Hi, Brandy.
I think it's just chicken breast. I can send a picture.
Kelly, we're so much alike. Like it's crazy.
Sloppy Joe is nasty. I also don't really like hot dogs, but I'll take a hot dog over a hamburger, which is very unpopular, I feel like.
That concept of a hot dog is gross, but sometimes they look on the grill just look so good, but I won't really eat them.
A Costco? Do you guys have Costco? The Costco hot dog. The $1 Costco hot dog for some reason is delicious.
I have no idea what that is.
Do you have a Sam's?
Yeah, we have Costco, but I've never been there. Like, we have Hoffman hot dogs. Like those are the hot dogs that
Sam's and Costco have like 85-cent slices of pizza. It's the one thing that did not inflate. It's terrible food, but it's good food.
I honestly don't really like meat. Like I like turkey, and like I will eat chicken, but that's really like if I didn't eat meat, like just on like Thanksgiving, I would be good to go.
My sister's roommate growing up was a vegetarian, but she'd eat meat on holidays and she'd have like 48 hours to eat meat and she'd literally like time herself and get all the meat in. And she'd pay for it afterwards because her body didn't digest properly. But she no longer is a vegetarian, but she's very like picky with her meat and she's very like she'll cut off anything that looks like slightly funny.
I love seafood. Like that's my favorite.
I do like seafood. I'm not real picky with my meats. I don't like lamb. Not a lamb fan. Or
me too, Brandy.
I'm not a huge like veal person or anything like that.
Veal is delicious, but it makes me sad every time I eat it.
I've never tried it and I can't.
That's good. Holidays are for the sweets. I agree, Ash. For the dessert.
Holidays for me is for the bread. I love to just eat all the fresh buns.
Yes.
Bread.
Bread. I don't like just sliced sandwich bread very much, but specialty breads.
Fresh, yeah.
So good.
Good bread. Heck, I ate croutons for dinner yesterday, so yeah. I will eat fried gator.
Ew.
Have you ever had it? It really just tastes like
we don't have that up
like
here.
chewy chicken.
No.
I've had gator once before, I think.
It's not real like
Not
it's not
real
very
good.
exotic.
But
Seems
I mean,
like
I've had chicken feet, so I'll eat anything.
now that I will not do.
That's so gross.
It just tastes like chicken.
I'm not a big fan of things looking like they did when they died when I eat them.
This is fair.
Gluten-free bread is terrible. I have to toast it every time I eat it.
When we went to Thailand, we had our Filipino friends with us, and they convinced my boyfriend to eat the fish eye. They roast the whole fish like whole over there, and they eat the fish eyes like it's a delicacy. But I was like, "There's no way. I would never. Don't come near that with it."
Do oysters, but
I
no.
can do oysters too. I used to want to be a vegetarian because I hated the idea of killing the animals, but then I realized I really enjoy meat.
Same.
And now my boyfriend's a big hunter, so I walk into his garage and there's dead animals there all the time. Just hanging up. This is making me want to be a vegetarian again.
Wait, Ash, don't say it that way.
Ew. That's what I know.
Ugh. I'm never coming to visit you. What do you eat?
Yeah, I agree.
Goose?
Moose?
Goose.
Yeah, goose.
I've never heard of somebody hunting a goose. We have just geese that randomly hang out. They're mean too, and they poop everywhere.
Ew.
Ew.
I draw the line at chicken feet.
Yeah.
Or pig's feet.
Cow eyes. Gross. Okay, that one. The eyes, I couldn't do the eyes.
Crap, what is it? What are the bison testicles called? Do you not ever heard of that? That's like that is a food, a delicacy food.
No, I know what you're talking about. I just can't think of the name of it.
Lots of fresh. Ash, I'm coming to visit you because I feel like you eat delicious food. The goat's tongue?
What's it called?
Balls. They are called balls.
No, they're not.
There's a fancy name to them.
Yeah. Because, I mean, people won't realize that that's what they're eating.
If you've seen the amount of Canadian geese we get, you'd want to kill them too.
I hate.
Rocky Mountain oysters?
Oh,
Yeah.
is it sweetbread stem? Is that what it is?
Rocky Mountain oysters.
Yeah.
Cow tongue is very good. Sweetbread.
Ew.
Rocky Mountain oysters.
Okay.
As a
All
kid-
gross.
Ew.
We're going to scare everyone off of these
Oh,
friends.
Yeah, sweetbread is pancreas. That's right.
144 people here interested in our
Weird conversations.
I mean, when I worked at the Vietnamese restaurant, I get tendon and tripe in my soup, which is beef intestines, like cow intestines. The tripe is delicious. It's like crunchy still.
You would just have to not tell me what it is, I think.
I'll stick to my basic turkey and my basic chicken.
Not me showing up to y'all talking about Rocky Mountain oysters.
Sorry.
People wonder
You're a late night crew at heart.
cow tongue tastes just like beef. I assume it would.
I just don't think I can get over the thought.
When I was really little, we went to a fancy restaurant and I ordered veal. And I remember my parents, I asked what it was, and my sister said it was a baby cow. And I just started crying.
Oh,
And my mom in the middle of the restaurant like glared at my sister and said, "It's just the cows that just don't grow right."
Oh.
Because I wouldn't touch it. I was just so pissed off at them for letting me eat the baby cow.
don't need to baby cow.
Please, late night crew lives up to its name. Yeah, it's not that we stay up late, it's that we talk about things that should not be talked about until after dark.
We just can't help ourselves.
Turtle burger. Oh God. I don't think I could do turtle burger.
Come on, Brie. It does not surprise me that you have eaten that, but I just can't do it.
I now need to try it. Like, cow tongue is good in tacos.
Rye's over here just having a crisis.
Literally, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Deer heart. I don't know if I can do the deer heart. I can't do liver or anything either, but
Here I'm like, I can't do steak. Like, I don't even like
Oh,
steak.
I love steak.
you would probably cry too because I like my steaks like really red.
I just like
like
don't like
mine.
the taste of it, like the texture. Like I just don't. I literally have no rhyme or reason to it though. Like
Like,
I just
but how
don't
do you?
eat it.
How have you had them cooked?
All different kinds. I just don't.
Because if you're gonna char it and do it well done, you might as well eat a hamburger.
No, like medium.
Okay,
Still.
I'll allow medium.
Only time I eat beef is in goulash. Only times I make goulash.
BRB gagging. Apparently we're really
Sorry.
rude to everyone here.
We should spread.
But my people watching just go up the more we talk about gross food.
Come to sprints where you get this.
Everybody's like tweeting. You should go on these and hear about these disgusting different.
They're gonna be like unsubbing. They're gonna be like, man, I don't want to follow these crazy people.
Hey, we're here for the entertainment.
That's fancy language, Rachel. I don't know what that
Yeah,
means.
I'm like, what is this? I'm not smart enough for this.
I'm just trying to figure out exactly what she means.
I'm too tired.
I'm here for the chaos, to be honest.
We're full of chaos.
We are chaos.
Oh my God, Grayson's still up. He's just talking.
Oh my gosh, Brandy.
What's the weird
Ooh.
exotic food y'all had?
I've had frog. That's not exotic.
Honestly, I'm a picky eater, and so probably gator.
To be honest, I'm pretty sure I ate rat in Thailand off the street. Like, I'm pretty sure at some
I'm
point they
sure.
were feeding me rat, not chicken.
I tried frog before, like frog legs.
I don't know what. My problem is I eat so much food.
For-
I don't know what counts as exotic? Like,
Okay, fermented shark. That
I've had shark.
I've had shark, I think, but I didn't try it.
alpaca,
Oh, balls.
iguana. Oh my God, you
Guinea
guys are.
pig?
I had a guinea pig as a pet.
I was
I had
hoping
cricket ones.
that-
Well, yeah. I thought I knew what you meant, but then you have like ponds in the brain too, and I wasn't
Oh,
sure if it was
cricket.
typo.
Yeah, it was
This is-
gross.
shark tastes yummy. Like, very like manly, real quick.
Cassidy, have you had bugs? I feel like that's something you would eat in Thailand.
I've had a cricket, but in Thailand, I couldn't do it. Nick, I think, did a scorpion, and our Filipino friend, did a tarantula, fried tarantula.
Oh, I was
But
expecting you to say a grasshopper. What the?
Like fried crickets and stuff. But Nick ate a live grasshopper once for a bet. But
That's so.
Is he
funny.
okay?
caviar. Yeah, he won like $50.
No, I meant mentally. Is he okay?
Oh, probably not. He's dating me. Moose. Christina didn't give me a warning before joining that there.
I loved Fear Factor so much. Like that is my childhood right
When
there.
we all meet, we'll have to do booktube Fear Factor.
Oh no! No!
I'll fail right now.
It's gonna be
Need a lot
so
of
bad. I'll fail.
Best exotic food was octopus. Octopus is good. Squid good.
Mm-hmm.
Come for the sprint, stay for the bar.
That's our next shirts.
Whoops.
I want to guess. Yes.
No, Ash, stop encouraging her.
No,
I couldn't eat bugs. I'm sorry.
no.
I'm just gonna lose.
I will not be more disappointed that. No, I couldn't do the portion of
I won't be either, Kara. I'll be sitting on. I'll be filming them.
No, ma'am. You have to at
You're in
least.
it. You're in the late night crew. Late night crew presents.
I have to.
Fear
I'm gonna
Factor
step down now.
edition.
As long as there's no flying, stinging insects involved. You will see me squeal run away like a small child.
I can't do snakes.
I'm
I
just
could do
thinking
snakes a whole lot better.
Mm-mm.
We're just gonna bring a bunch of small dogs.
I know they forced me to make decisions last night. Now they're gonna be making me eat meat.
Fry's like, bed, I'm out.
Our friendship is over.
You love us.
It is really
This
hard.
is what you get for being gone for work and all that stuff a couple weeks ago.
You
Had to
know,
make up for lost time.
that's so sad.
Ranch water, no.
Honestly, most things taste like chicken. 'Cause
The
chicken
frog
has
legs
that
did
much of a
too.
flavor.
You guys know us so well. It's not like you guys hang out with us or anything all the time.
To be honest, I would rather take the weird food than the ranch.
Ranch, no.
So, anyways, emails.
Sahar, if you're watching, we've really derailed your sprints.
Everyone's about to ditch our teams because they're like, these people are
there's
psycho.
a reason there's no other host live right now because he just can't handle it. They're all puking.
Kind of.
It was not easy. I picked it down
we
to
were supposed to
2,
put a poll and we all
and we
forgot.
did a poll. We were going to do a poll. I don't know if it's up yet. I haven't checked.
No, we all forgot. Cassie said she was going to do it at lunch, and then we all
So
forgot.
I narrowed it down, Jessica. It was very I had 3, and they told me I couldn't do 3. They had to do 2.
I forgot what your third one was.
My third one,
Mhm.
Realm Breaker, I think.
Realm Breaker.
Okay.
But I
I
picked-
picked back and be like, is it worth it? But I don't think she's loving it.
I know.
Well, if you'd like more crazy
Elves.
food stuff, there's our teams, Team Wizards and Team Elves. But if you're scared of us now,
Maybe morals.
mortals. Sahar had to know of what to expect. This
You
is my
get 3 of us together. I mean, it's pure chaos at all times.
She tried to separate us by saying only 2 team captains, but was not successful.
Yeah, okay. I am still completing my weapon.
I finished
I'm
my
on
weapon with my son's graphic novel today. He picked out at the library about a Christmas narwhal.
Love it.
So I am now on the next one.
I think you're at the first board too, Mel?
Yeah, I'm on the whiteboard.
I'm on that one too.
I need to go make us I need to make myself at least and then share it with the world graphic for the board so I don't have to always go look like the
The
path.
path.
I have it written in my bullet journal about the path I have to take now, so I can remember.
I mean, I had my Ashes of the Sun prompts all picked out for the whiteboard and then realized that I have to read another 2 books before I can actually go back to that one. And now I don't know what I'm going to do with my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean Red Queen reads quite young too, so I think I expected it.
Mhm. I'm excited.
They said it was confusing too, didn't they?
Oh no, that makes me nervous.
Rachel refused to pick a team.
I think Rachel's claiming Switzerland.
Mm-hmm.
What did you rate Kelly home field advantage? I want to know what you rated it.
Jessica! Jessica, I eat weird food.
Join the elves. I don't like straight weird food. I don't even eat regular meat.
I'm
You need
just
elves.
saying,
Elves.
the elves have more people than the wizards.
But Ash, we knew each other first.
But the elves have more people than the wizards.
Elves.
Well, if we're going by that rule, then who has the least amount of people? She doesn't get to be with any of us.
I didn't say that. But really, the mortals do need people. But
My phone's gonna vibrate, scare the crap out of my dog. I should move that.
honestly, I think every book works for every prompt.
You can make it, squeeze
Like-
it in.
On like every board, I mean, like you can make it work.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna sprint so I
We
can
should
eat. And Rye.
Yes.
Are you saying?
Probably I could potentially dip out during sprints. I'm actually pretty hooked into this book. Finally. It's nothing great. It's no great writing, but it's a lot of killing. So it's
That's
entertaining.
why you should have gone with me, because there's less of me.
I'm
It's
holding this
okay.
upside down.
Oh yeah. I was like, why is it about killing? Thinking about what you would normally read.
Yeah. No, it would be a perfect slasher prompt for Summerween.
Ooh.
And it's short.
I couldn't find it. You're gonna have to send me.
It's under 200 pages and reads really fast.
Send me the link to the book because I tried just googling it in Amazon and it wouldn't pull up.
Yes.
Unless I spelled it wrong, which is possible.
The title's very like weird. It's a series.
Good job. Someone has to carry my team because I'm not. Actually, I think Christina's doing really good and she's my co-captain. So let's go, Christina.
I mean, it's only the 5th of the month. Come on, y'all.
Also, I'm like halfway through 3 books. So like it'll just like be like a splurge all of a sudden. He'll be on
Hey
like
guys, no one's in bad shape as me. I mean, I was pretty desperate. I used my kid's book. So I mean,
there.
I felt behind and it was cute.
Hey, that's
Okay.
all that matters.
I will see you all in 45 minutes.
Hello.
Hello. I barely read because I ate dinner, but I got to page 140 of Ninth Reign. I think I'm in chapter 11.
Nice. Still liking it?
I'm still liking it. I'm still saying it a 5-star. There are 2 things I've noticed that bother me in terms of writing style.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not enough to like dock anything. One is that the one character says "my dear" way too many times.
I didn't notice that.
And then 2 is that the author uses names way too much. It's always
Yeah.
person's name. It's never like a pronoun or something. And it just feels a little bit unnatural because of that. Like when you're talking to one person,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to sit here and say like Mel every single time I say something.
Right. Yeah.
Because we're the only ones talking. Other than that, I'm really liking it. Have you read the Natural History of Dragons, the Lady Trent series at all?
I want to.
Today, on Maria's video, she had heard comparisons between the one character and the one character in that, and now it's all I see.
I want to. I've had it on my list for forever and just never heard anybody talk about it, and wasn't really sure what kind of book it was. So I haven't actually picked it up, but I want to.
Did mascara? Yeah, it's why can't I remember her name right now? The like woman, the 40-year-old woman, really reminds me. Yeah, Vintage reminds me of the main character in, well, like reminds me of Lady Trent because they're both like those like smarter women that are kind of different in society and are going in science and trying to figure things out, and just the way they talk too. I'm really seeing it. Brie, what did you eat? What did everyone eat?
Yeah, I think my rating is probably going to end up being one of those situations we talked about last night where you tend to make allowances for certain things, whereas I was basing purely off of book 1. I think that's going to be a lot of the discrepancy.
I agree.
But that's still, I mean, that's good because that means book 2 has a lot of potential.
Woohoo!
Nice.
FOMO does get me too.
Me too.
Yay!
Yay!
Waiting on that. 76% Daisy Jones and 6. Are you liking it?
You ever know when you're just sitting here and you hear a noise that you're not supposed to hear and you can't see one of the children?
Yep. I love the show, The Promised Neverland. I've never read the actual manga, but I could see why it would make you tear up.
I've never heard of this.
It's a really
Roxy,
good.
what are you thinking?
Yeah, Roxy, let us know your thoughts. If you like anime at all, I would say try Promised Neverland. Fair.
Sure, it probably does.
There's so many prompts on it that it has to fit somewhere.
Oh, you just made sure I never read that book. Ooh, nice. I may pull a Brie in a few weeks because I've got to go out of town for work because we have a clinic that's too far really to drive in one day, but they desperately need coverage for a random reason. Normally we don't go out there. And so the company offered to put us up for the night just so that we could cover for 2 days. So I may pull a Brie and sprint from the hotel room.
That'll be me the weekend before I think you do it. Because I'm in Peace River for a wedding. And it's like a 5-hour drive for an 8-hour wedding. So I think I'm going up there the night before and staying in a hotel.
Ew.
You're the only person, Brandy, I've heard say that. Most people say that they're still pretty good. I mean, if you're a diehard manga fan, everyone always says the mangas are better than the shows, which is true in books too. But I think it's a good show, and I've heard it's a good show. I have not seen season 2 yet. I should say this.
I had no horse in this race.
Food coma. Yum.
Love a food coma.
Sobs. I love a good sob. Yeah, even like at some point reading Ninth Reign, I picked up this book just to see if I was crazy about the fact that it says names too much. And like, This one does say names quite a bit too, but it still uses pronouns every once in a while. And like,
Yeah, because there was a point in this one where I wasn't exactly sure. I wasn't sure if it was going to flip perspectives every single chapter. And there was a whole page without a name. And I was like, wait, what POV are we in again? But I forgot there was a symbol at the top.
Wait, in Ashes of the Sun or the Ninth Reign?
Ashes of the Sun. I just noticed it last night, and I got 100 pages in before I noticed it. So
I never notice symbols. I mean, I always notice symbols. How did I not notice this?
one is like the half mask,
Because he's half masked. That makes sense.
and then the
hers
other
is
one
like
has the little fire thing.
Yeah. The like Jedi thing.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't flip exactly every other chapter.
No, it doesn't. I felt like it hasn't gone every other, which I like an unpredictable book sometimes. I mean, I also like my Elantris's that were 1 POV, 2 POV, 3 POV, 1 POV, 2 POV, 3 POV. But like sometimes the unpredictability of like whose chapter am I going to be in next?
You know what the cool thing is there are a lot of people in the back of this book that have blurbed it that I have not heard of. So I get to go down an Amazon rabbit hole. Because I want to know, like, if they're blurbing it.
You're right. There's 5 people on here that I don't know. 6 people. I only know 2.
Yeah, same.
Anthony Ryan and Jonathan French.
Same. So now I want to know, like, what do you write?
Jessica, may I suggest Ashes of the Sun?
There's only 2 of them out, so I don't know if you're looking for like a Elderlings world.
Ooh, you could do, if you're looking for an Elderlings world, you could do like a John Gwynn because he has all the Malice series and then the one after.
Mm-hmm.
Who was on it? Anthony Ryan, Jonathan French, S.M. Sterling, who just has a New York Times bestselling author, Katie Edwards, author of The Last Son and The Hanged Man. Sounds good.
It does.
Peter Klein's author of The Fold and The Ex-Heroes. Sounds okay. Oh, I do know this guy, only because I know his book, I think. Douglas Hullock, author of Among Thieves and Sworn in Steel. Robin Bennis, author of The Guns Above. And Mike Cole, author of The 16th Watch.
The Fold and The Ex-Heroes sounds sci-fi-ish.
Reading books from author blurbs I don't know. Honestly, that does sound like a good video.
I kind of like this idea, Brie.
I also want to do I like the idea of reading your next book based on the blurb. Like,
I thought about doing that before, but it's surprisingly harder than you think.
Mm-hmm. Either you have to do it and you'd have to pick whether you do like the author blurbed it or like a matching blurb, or I guess you could flip between the two because then that makes it easier.
Or you could just read a book and look at the blurbs and pick a book off of the blurbs and just kind of go that way.
Yeah.
So like if you read this one and you looked at the back and you were like, okay, the Fold sounds good, then you would read that, and then somebody blurbed the Fold and then you just
read that. That actually would be fun too.
That would be probably easier and give you a little bit more flexibility.
I've always wanted to do, but like it's in my head and I haven't started, but I've never been able to get fully there. Where like, you know, those videos that are like, if you like this book, like this, but I want to do it so you start at one book and you go and it's like 10 books long, but at the end it circles back around to that one book. So if you like this book, you'll like this book. And if you like this book, you'll then like this book. And then if you like
I like that.
And like go all the way back around to the beginning book. I've gotten, I think, to 4 or 5 in my head, but I've never made it past there.
That sounds stressful. Picking a book based on your friend's description of a book, Rachel would be so good at that.
Mm-hmm. Rachel has the best descriptions of books.
She does. Look at Rachel knowing the people. I'm not surprised. She's over here like, I really want to find authors and books that I've never heard of. And I was like, I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, you know every book. Every author. That's why we read indie, because then you've never heard of them. We just gave you a bunch of ideas, Brandy.
It's true.
You just need the slightest theme.
Yeah.
Like, if I hadn't been reading this for our original vlog, I was gonna read The Ranger of Marzana afterwards and do a secret vlog of, like, reading books with the trope of one sibling working for the Empire and one not, which is in a lot of books that I I'm like, I need to read more books with this trope because I love it. Nah, the best is the empires fighting over dick size.
Yeah. You're a mod. You totally could have put that in the chat. It wouldn't kick you out.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fair. Good.
Good choice.
Fluffier read. I'm reading.
Although I wouldn't say Neon Gods is exactly fluffy. It's BDSM. So.
I feel like it's fluff. Like I see. My fluff is not content. My fluff is more like type of book.
Yeah.
Like
gay fantasy Star Wars. Although light on the Star Wars. She's mobile now.
Oh, so you're just chilling. I get it.
I can't get over the fact that she is mobile and not sitting at her computer like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it's Star Wars light. It's gay. It's fantasy Star Wars light.
I really don't see this description at the point I'm at, but at all.
They have like blasters and stuff, but I don't see super sci-fi elements. The sci-fi is very subtle.
To be honest, my issue with it is the gay. Like it is gay, but I feel like sometimes when people brand things as gay, I expect it like to be gay.
Yeah.
And like this is just like she kind of digs chicks.
Yeah. I'm assuming there will be more gay.
Like it's not. It's like when I read She Who Became the Sun. It's not super gay. Like it's not like in your face.
But I kind of like that, where it's just a part of the world. It is what it is. It's not in your face. It's just accept it and you move on. I kind of like that. It's not forced. It's very natural.
Yes, the sci-fi is so subtle in it.
It is.
It just gives you like some of the magic. Well, some of the sci-fi elements are a little bit Star Wars-ish, but like they fit the world. They're not necessarily sci-fi. They're just technological fantasy.
I could see you even branding it a little bit more like horror elements than even they feel more prominent to me than the sci-fi elements, like the creature descriptions and stuff.
I don't see the horror.
The body, like kind of like a body horror, not horror.
I know what you're talking about, but I could never brand it as horror. I'm
not branding it horror. I'm saying it has body horror elements that are subtle like the sci-fi, because I'm not branding it sci-fi either.
I see the sci-fi more. I don't really see the horror. I just see a creature, but I feel like maybe it's because I read more fantasy that has that type of body horror and less that have that kind of sci-fi, that the sci-fi seems out of place to me, but the horror just feels fantasy to me.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of like a body horror type creature. I'm not branding it as horror. I feel like that didn't translate well. I'm not saying it's horror. I'm not saying it's sci-fi either. I'm just saying there's kind of a little bit maybe elements that could be taken from both.
Yeah, I think I see it as a fantastical element still. I don't see it as a horror element at all. But I think that's just depending on what you're used to reading or what you consider it. Like it's just personal preference.
I mean, you can have body horror as a fantastic element. I don't think those are exclusively separate things. Not in my mind anyway.
Yeah, I might be different on that one.
Yeah, that one felt a little bit more Star Wars in vibes, but it's not sci-fi.
Interesting.
But it's not. I mean, it doesn't really have any sci-fi elements. It does have a little bit of like Portal fantasy elements, but it's not.
Oh no,
sci-fi.
Portal. I hate Portal fantasy.
It's not strong. I don't think you'll mind it.
Woohoo!
I've already blocked you 3 times. I can't do it. Can you do it?
What?
I blocked that person 3 times. Rachel, send help.
I'm so confused.
It's probably because you haven't blocked them, so you're not noticing.
No one said anything inappropriate.
They did it earlier.
Yeah. If they say something, I'll block them then. Oh.
Okay.
Already killed it.
Thank you. It got weird quick earlier.
Yeah, that makes sense. I just like whenever someone brands something as like gay, it just always expect it to be more prominent than I think it was in this. Like I was really expecting it to be in my face. I like time travel in sci-fi, but like portal fantasy, there's something about them I don't like.
It's kind of time travel portal in a similar way, kind of, to the Chorus of Dragons. Think like lots of names and weird family trees and weird people being other people and people having multiple people. It's doing a lot. I don't know how that author didn't probably have one of the little string things all up over. Like, wait, who is this again? Okay, there.
Good night.
Good night.
Fantasy with portals. I don't know how to explain this.
Like a fantasy that has a portal to another world. So the most common example is the Wayward Children series. They open a door and go from our world into another world. So portal into another world that's not ours or similar to ours.
Same. I will say time travel hurts my head so much because there's so many plot holes in it, and I'm just like sitting there thinking it has to be done right for it to not really affect me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a problem that I really wanted the book to have some kind of time manipulation, and I'm kind of annoyed that it doesn't.
Especially since the hard prompt is not time travel. So technically I can use recursion, but not for hard mode.
Yes. Dragonflight is the one I will be using currently, but it doesn't hit hard mode. So
the hard mode is hard on that one. Most of them, the hard mode is doable. That one, I'm like,
I think Dark Matter would be perfect for hard mode.
I almost consider Chorus of Dragons because it's not really time travel, but it does play with time and ancestor, and I feel like you could twist that one.
This is the portal. When you said portal fantasy, I don't think of any of that as the portal part, but there is a portal part where they go to a different spot in time, and time is slow.
I don't think I've gotten there. Is that that's not in the first book, is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, is it the cave thing?
That's where they take Kieran.
Okay, then yes, I know what you're talking about.
So I was like, I don't know if that counts as time travel. Like to me, it kind of does. This is what I find really hard. Is I'm like, what doesn't count as time travel but still counts as timey-wimey?
Yeah, because I almost don't see how it could.
Same.
You can't really play with time without having some little bit of time travel in there somewhere.
Same.
Maybe they just meant you can't do it as time travel as like Outlander.
Outlander has time travel in it?
Oh yeah, that's the whole point. She goes from like the 60s, something back to Scotland, 1800s.
Don't really feel like dumb Rachel agrees with the Chorus of Dragons.
It might be a stretch, but I feel like it's a stretch I could manipulate into my head. But give me an example.
Yeah, like what? Give us some books to read.
Tell me more.
Ooh, you know what I think would count? Fires of Vengeance.
I haven't read it yet.
Well, Rage of Dragons counts because they go into the shadow realm, dark realm thing to defeat the demons, and he can stay up all night. Remember, he gets like hours of training in by going in there. And
That
it's not
would
really
count.
time travel. He comes up at the same, like,
You could probably count Wheel of Time too, because the whole thing is about the time and the way time is coming back on itself, but it's not truly time travel. That would be a stretch, a very light, but you could do it.
why am I not surprised by this?
Yeah, Rachel, that's like book 5.
I don't think
That I can see the magicians. Yeah, I would
don't
buy
think
that.
so. I don't think this would count because that's not playing with time at all. That's just
Flashback.
flashbacks and flash forwards. I feel like that doesn't count in my opinion.
Mm-mm.
But maybe I'm too strict with myself.
No, I would interpret it that way, where it has to have some kind of manipulation or something with time.
Yeah, like same. Like Prince of Thorns doesn't play with time at all. It just has different timelines.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
But I do think Fires of Vengeance counts for that.
I mean, I guess you could stretch a sci-fi that like froze people for an extended period of time, or light travel or something like that. I can see that. I think that one is probably the most open to interpretation because it's just not very clear.
Yeah, it's very confusing what doesn't count as timey-wimey. I feel like I need a Reddit. Is there a Reddit post that'll help me with this at all?
I'm sure there is.
In our
Isn't
fantasy?
it how you lose the time word constant time travel though? Isn't that the whole premise of the book?
Yeah, I always thought it had a lot of time travel. Or like a character who ages differently, like Benjamin
Yeah.
Button would be good, or like the Umbrella Academy maybe because he's frozen in time.
Sarah doesn't age at all. So hard.
I feel like I looked at this, but there wasn't any good ones for timey-wimey that weren't time travel. Like there was only
That's the hard part. Is time travel's easy. But if you do it in hard mode where it can't include time travel, then what does this mean? We need to invite the creator of Reddit to right here.
our fantasy creator. Please come. I hope you're watching this.
Just for 5 seconds and explain.
Please explain to me time. I'm now just sitting here trying to think of more books that I think would count.
I'm trying to think if like the Broken Earth might count, but I can't really remember.
Ooh, yes, let's go. I feel like this could count, but also I'm unsure because time's still like
But she is she's not really frozen in time, but
yeah.
she is. Or like a book where the day plays over and 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle would be perfect.
It would.
Because it's just replaying the same day over and over and over and over.
If you wanted a sci-fi, I think Third Body Problem would count too. I hated that book, but I think it would count.
Didn't Bookborn love that book? Isn't that the one translated by
Kinley?
Kinley?
The year so far. That book made me feel so fucking dumb. I understood why she liked it. When I saw it on her thing, I was like,
I looked at it because I was like, oh, she gives this high ratings. Let me see what this is. And then I heard somebody compare it to something. I was like, nope, never mind.
It made me feel so dumb. But they're like kind of playing a video game where they're like living out this time and like they don't know when the sun will set and the moon will set. It's like random. Like the video game's not just a video game. It's so I don't even know what happened in that book. I just felt very dumb.
Did you know? I don't know if you've read it, so you may not care, but the 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle is being adapted into a TV show by Netflix.
Probably a good TV show. I DNF'd it.
I don't know how you would do it as a TV show. Especially there's one particular element that you wouldn't have gotten to. That I'm curious how you play that off.
Can you send it in our group chat, Rachel? Because
I can't click on it.
What else would count? I should sprint again, but now I'm sitting here like
I'm probably gonna pop
Like,
off.
I don't think Patty could count because like I wouldn't count vampires. Like they're not frozen in time. Like time still moves on,
Mhm.
even though they don't age like we do.
You could count Assassin's Quest, I feel like. But I can't really say why without spoiling a third book in a series. He goes through the stone things and
It's a stretch for me, but I do see where you're on.
You see where I'm going with that?
Huh?
Thank you. Yes. I'm not really sure how that's going to work, and I'm not sure if you know the twist, if it would be entertaining, but 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle is literally the first one. Space Between Worlds, I DNF'd that one. I don't know what the name is.
Kindred.
See, recursion to me is time travel.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I don't think dark matter is. Just slightly enough. Umbrella Academy is a graphic novel. I don't know if our fantasy counts graphic novels or not.
Rachel? I think it was just announced that it's been picked up. It's got a screenwriter, but that's it.
The Atlas 6 is on here. The problem is they don't tell me if they're hard mode or not. Oh, this one does.
Atlas 6 you could probably pawn off as hard mode if you wanted to. Some of these I've never heard of.
I did want to read the first 15 Lives of Harry August.
Ooh, The Library of Mount Char. My dad really wanted me to read that one. It's apparently super weird.
Hyperion.
Hyperion is time travel. It literally says it on the back of the book.
Well, why does someone say it would count for heart? This is too much.
I don't know, because it says time travel on the back on the blurb.
They didn't describe this prompt enough for us all, apparently.
The Lycanus trilogy. But see, it says the best fantasy time travel plot. So this is not all just hard mode then.
No, they have to say, most of them put HM if they think they're hard mode.
Oh.
Someone said Runa King's for hard mode, so Jen Lyons has a place that moves slower in time. Which she does.
Mm-hmm.
But I also, for some reason, I think slower in time is still...
Tricky, tricky, tricky. If Library at Mount Char counted, I could do that.
Or you could read Fires of Vengeance.
I should do this. But the third one has no cover, no release date, barely a title.
I'm 100% counting. Oh, but I was going to count Fires of... It depends if I end up, I guess, reading another set in Africa. Because Fire of Vengeance also counts for that. Oh, I own The Doors of Eden by Adrian Chbosky. Time travel still.
Also, it's Adrian Chbosky.
My sister also just bought his fantasy book, one of the 12-book series.
I want to read the fantasy or at least try it and see if it's different than Children of Time. I just don't like reading a textbook. But oddly enough, I didn't hate the writing style, so it was really weird. This is for the Reddit Fantasy Bingo. Cassie and I have very, very, very loose TBRs on our channels. Mm-hmm. Which will have all the links to everything.
There's not enough in here for me that I've heard of.
Me either. So hard. That one's the trickiest by far.
I think a lot of people are just saying if time moves slower in one part than another, it counts as hard mode. So
I guess technically.
So I guess I might also count A Chorus for Dragons, one of those books for it, because that is a thing that happens.
To me, it would almost have to be something that like you go from one place and then you step over the threshold and time like stops or moves faster or slower, but it has to be a distinct.
Time moves slower in one place than another.
That's what I mean. Is it a distinct shift though? Because I don't think I remember exactly what you're talking about in Chorus of Dragons. I remember this scene. I just don't remember them explicitly
They
saying
spend days in this place, but it's about an hour of time elsewhere.
Okay, I think I forgot that detail because I remember the scene, but I don't remember that detail.
It might be more predominant in other books in the series, but it is in that one because that's where they take Kieran. So Kieran's like, people will come find me, blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
It's not a spoiler because that's the first chapter. Kieran is technically in that cage. But they're like, no, we're not worried about it because it's been like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So like that's like a pretty big time slow jump.
Yeah. I agree with that.
It was funny because you actually were the one that said Chorus of Dragons for the prompt. And now you're coming at me with the prompt.
I was thinking of it in a different way. I had forgotten that detail. What? I was like, it's time to go bed. Wake up early.
Yeah, are you staying on? I'm doing another sprint.
No, I think I'm going to pop off and be responsible.
I had a feeling after last night.
If I only had 40 to 45 minutes of my book left, I would stay, but I have just over an hour, so I can't finish it in one sprint without staying up too late anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm just going to be a wimp.
Go to bed and read it.
Yeah.
Then you don't have to worry about like the talking.
Mostly I can just go ahead and take my makeup off and feed the cat.
I do have another Africa book that I want to read. I'm unsure if I'm going to get to it in this time frame, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should go.
30 minutes of Dry God left. So once you're done, you text us and tell us how awesome it was.
Mm-hmm.
Because I love that.
You can send me spoilers. I'll still read.
You're breaking her heart.
I still plan on reading the series.
That's true. You're a spoiler junkie. You're not getting up at stupid o'clock. How are you getting away with not getting up at stupid o'clock?
Are you not going to the gym?
She hasn't said she has to go pack a bag.
No.
Rachel.
Actually, I don't know the last time Rachel told me she had to go pack a bag. I want to read, frick, what is it called? There's two of them. They're really colorful. Set in Africa. I see them everywhere.
Oh, with the tiger and the snake or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, crap.
I have no idea how much longer I'm sprinting for.
Oh, what's that book called? Dang it. And I can picture it.
Oh, Black Leopard, Red Wolf?
Mm-hmm.
Nah. Yeah, I want to read.
Yep. I was like, I can picture it, but I can't picture it. Like, I can't think of the name.
Joel's day off. And so that one's set in Africa.
I feel like that one's weird too.
I think it will be.
Okay. You sprint. I'll go to bed.
Okay. Bye-bye. Thanks for joining.
Have fun. See you tomorrow. Bye.
I want to be big. Ooh, this does not bode well for me. Okay. How long should we sprint for, friends? Should I make myself big? No, Cassidy? Oh, I'm gone. Should we do another 45? Or should we do 30? 40 minutes it is. It's the first thing I saw. Okie dokie. I will see you all in 40 minutes then. Hi, friends. Welcome back. I saw we had a Jessie join us. Hi, Jessie. How are y'all doing? I think I'm gonna do one more sprint because I really wanted to make a dent into ninth reign tonight, and I'm only on page 173, which is 31% in. Earn another 25 pages. I am deceased. I'm glad you loved it. I'm glad that it was worth the wait. Spent the whole time shopping. Love that for you. I love shopping. Read a few chapters of Ignite. It's such a swoony romance. I don't know anything about this one. I'm not surprised, but I hope you love it. I need to film tomorrow, guys, and I don't know what to film. Took a shower and then read 11 pages. I need to shower. That is a good plan. Read another 3 pages. Didn't read and took a shower and did the whole bedtime routine. Fair. Some hellos to Jessie. 30, not 3. I didn't even blink twice. I was like, you read 3 pages? Good for you. I read 30 pages. 23 pages. I'm already emotional. I blame my period. Haley, what are you reading again? Chapter 17 of Where the Crawdads Sing. Still enjoying it? I'm hoping. Only 40 pages left of Rosewater. That one I do kind of want to read. 100 pages of For the Wood, but I don't think I'm feeling it. That's the worst. Just joined 12 pages into ninth reign. Maybe you'll be able to finish it, hopefully, for the live show on Sunday. I need to make a good dent in this. 87% into Daisy Jones in the 6. I have read this one. It's weird, out of my comfort zone, but I have read it. Age gap, single parent, small town. Oh, I would not like that. Finished the historical romance you were reading. Woohoo! Made into two chapters into ninth reign. Enjoying it so far. Need to go get dinner now. Let me know what you're getting. 10% into ninth reign. Solid. I love how many of us are reading ninth reign. I need book 12. Hopefully soon. I hope it comes out fast for you and the author doesn't take a while. Rosewater's so good. It sounds like, I don't know, it sounds thrilling. No. I think I gave it 3 stars, but I said that it was a 3 stars in terms of, it was way back before I was on BookTube. And I was like 3 stars in terms of the fact that I understood why it was a good book, but I didn't really enjoy my time with it. Which is something I don't do anymore. I now rate purely on enjoyment. But at that time, I was like, I can't give it less than 3 stars because it was still like I could understand why other people would like it. Now my ratings are personal enjoyment. Oh, Maria, I'm jealous. I haven't watched any yet. I'm so excited to finish it. Pot roast leftovers. I love a good pot roast. Yeah, I don't think that I wouldn't pick up Ninth Reign, Melissa. It's no City of Brass. Read almost 20% of Ember in the Ashes in these sprints. I actually like that YA series. I don't see it being a gassy book. I used to attempt to read a lot more genres than I do. Now I pretty much predominantly live in fantasy, horror, thrillers. But when I used to read, I used to feel like I had to read more than just fantasy. Like I wasn't a real reader if I didn't read everything else. So I picked up Daisy Jones and the Six when it first came out, I think. I love an awful main character. This sounds incredible. I feel like I'm always asking Rachel what she's reading because she just reads so many cool books. Yep, she does. She just read the newest book in the Cradle series by Will White. Dread God, Cradle book 11. We're reading it for my book club with the live show on the 10th. It is very interesting. It's marketed as a fantasy, and yes, it's fantasy, and it's got like an interesting take on vampires in it, but to be honest, there's some really big sci-fi elements in it. It's not what I expected. I never have this problem that I think it's because I care so little about spoilers and seeing them that I just never see spoilers. Or maybe it's just I don't think of them as spoilers, but, I haven't seen anything so far. Not that I would care, but I still haven't seen anything. Yes, yes, yes. I need to read Warbreaker. Are you enjoying it? Hate when people try and get you to read out of your comfort zone. Just let me read my fantasy books. Preach, Haley. Yes, that is a mood. I at some point decided that I would was just gonna read what I like to read, and since I started doing that, I've read way more. Like that's I think the biggest reason, other than BookTube, that my reading increased. When I was forcing myself to read books I didn't like, I didn't read as much. This is a mood. I always tell Rachel that if she wants to talk, she can spoil books to me, even though I'm gonna read them one day because I won't remember. Wait, that's so far away. Why? This is fair. It's so fun how, like, if you just listen to what you want and what you like, it increases your enjoyment, so you do it so much more, right? Versus when we don't enjoy what we're doing. Agreed. People always like to hear about the YA, but, just don't enjoy it. I need an outlet for the crazy shit that happens to my books. Half the time, too, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just sitting here like, "That sounds cool." So, like, although you just probably told me, like, a huge spoiler, I'm like, it has no context, so it's also why I read a lot of 4 or 5-star books now. Yes, and I think, DNFing helps with that too. I'm still the worst and I read a lot of books I hate, but I think I agree with this. I've seen a really big switch, I feel like, in BookTube, and I'm not sure if it's just that I'm following people that are around the same age as me or that we're now just kind of at that point in time where YA is just not for us as much anymore. So obviously we're not the target demographic. Like I guess I mean I just turned 25, so I think I'm kind of officially out of target demographic for YA. Like obviously I've been out of it for a while, but it was still that stretch to get some of them. Um but I think I've even noticed in people that are older than me and stuff recent years, like really recently this year, a lot of people have said that they're no longer wanting to read YA. I don't know if that is my taste changing, YA losing its popularity, YA books kind of changing in general. Who knows? But I've definitely noticed this a lot. I agree. I don't like to know about my twists as much, but like fantasy spoilers, half the time I don't care about because like the journey to get there was good. Definitely enjoying it. Sanderson is just amazing. It is I've read a bunch of Sanderson, but Warbreaker stares at me every day. It's on the top shelf. Oh, get her, stab her once for me. Yeah, I have no idea. Teenagers exhaust me in real life. I don't want to read about them when I come home. Yes, this is fair. Honestly, for me, it's the complexity and the hand holding that YA does. I'm reading a YA book right now. I'm reading The Demon King by Cinda William China. Chima? I always say China, but it's Chima. And I've just noticed a lot the hand holding YA does, where like in adult, they tend to infer things a little bit more. They don't have to tell you everything, and I think that that really gets to me. YA doesn't appeal to me anymore. Like, there's a few older YAs, but like the newer stuff, fair. I also watched this really great discussion about how YA became overloaded and that caused a lot of repetitiveness. Will get better now that less money is being thrown at YA. That's interesting. Um, that is really interesting. And I have seen a lot of authors that write YA typically are now starting to try and write more adult. And so I actually wonder if just like in general the YA marketing has or like the YA demographic has changed too much or like something. I never thought I would primarily read adult books, but YA does not have the same as it used to. I'm still trying to figure out my favorite genres, but so many different books sound so interesting. My TBR is impossibly long. I mean, hey, you can read any genre you like. I typically just say if a book sounds interesting, I'll pick it up. I have picked romance books up, even though don't really read romance. The only one I feel like I don't pick up is historical fiction, but if it was interesting, I would. I don't think you need to have a favorite genre, although it definitely helps when it comes to like speeding up your reading if you are just picking up books that you enjoy. Yeah, it's an interesting phenomenon that so many of us are done with YA now because I feel the same way. But I'm also 25 too, so maybe it's just a natural age out. This is what I was thinking. Like a lot of people I follow are similar age to me. I am one of the younger ones that I follow on like BookTube and stuff. Well, I don't follow myself, but they're still quite similar. And so I'm wondering if we're just at that age where like we're fizzing out of it. It depends on the YA book as age rating doesn't mean I'll like it. I feel too many authors in YA are treating teens like they're stupid. Yes, I agree with this. Hey, there's nothing wrong with loving YA. I'm not saying that. I just personally don't read it as much. I like to read mostly adult, but still find some YA gems. That'd be my deal. I mean, I agree with this. I still pick up the occasional YA, even though I don't tend to like it as much. AK this one, just because I want. There's something. I want something different out of this book than I would a high fantasy book. Like I just want. This is like easy, if that makes sense to me, and I wanted that. I think it's a marketing phase. Fair. I agree. Yeah, exactly. YA has dropped off a lot for me when I try YA after a while. I just end up rating it low and don't find it's captivating or intriguingly written. I completely agree with this. But I also don't think that booktuber culture is different from the general. No, I 100% don't think either. I just am now in the booktube world, so I always talk about booktube because I'm now no longer a general consumer because I read for a job and variety keeps reading interesting. This is fair. Why is still slightly intriguing, but I see how I would read less, but I'm still easily sold on middle grade. I blame Gavin. This is fair. I find that YA books I do enjoy always have a complex subjects. There's some sort of commentary within it. That makes sense. I'm 28, but I started getting YA when I was 25. Honestly, I love the Stephen King when I read it 2 years ago, though. I don't hate this book. I want to say I'm 150 pages in. My bookmark is lying because I listened to the audio today. I'm just slightly bored in it, but I'm hoping it'll get better. Gavin is a bad influence on my book shopping. Annoys me because the characters act so dumb. Sometimes it makes sense that they don't act logically because they're teenagers, so it makes sense for the character, but still annoys me. I 100% get this. I try to remember that they're a dumb teenager, but sometimes just irks you. I feel like it's a mood read from when I need a break from a complex world, but I pick up a YA, but if fun characters are not up to scratch, it's indeed F. This, I feel this. Like this book right now, I needed something light. I needed something not dense because I read like Sword of Kaigen last month, and now I'm reading The Ninth Reign. I'm reading like some like really big denser fantasies right now, and so I wanted something a little bit light, but I still wasn't in the mood for like a thriller. If that makes sense. I feel like I need to proactively introduce more variety to prevent potential burnout. This could be. I roll the other way most of the time, but I understand this, and this could be a good thing for you. I like YA fantasy because I can understand it easier, but I can't do YA romance. This does make sense. As I said before, in modern YAs, there are no age diversity of the extended cast. 100% agree. Brittany said it perfectly. I read a mix of YA and adult usually, but lately more on the adult side, but still just everything. 100% fair, just about everything. Yeah. Like I pick up books for different things, I think is something. Like we were talking about today in the Glint live show when I went to watch it, how there's not a lot of romance so far in the Plated Prisoner series, and we're on to that was book 2. And I was just saying how I want it to lean, like people were talking about how it could either lean more fantasy or more romance. And I was saying I really wanted it to lean more romance. And Mel was really shocked because she's like, Cassie, you don't have anyone saying that she wanted it to lean more romance. Because I typically hate romance, don't really read a lot of romance. But I was like, when I pick up a fantasy romance, I'm reading it for the romance. Like, I find the complexity in Fanro and the fantastical world is not up to my typical epic high fantasy. So I'm reading the fantasy romance for the romance, not the magic system and the politics and the dense world building. Even reminding myself they're teenagers doesn't stop the irritation. Woo, this y'all felt. What does the author write? Like, where does this nostalgia come from? I do agree with this. The Air Chronicles? Will make me rate it low immediately. I think I missed Debs. This is fair, 100%. I read The Warrior Air when I was a kid. It was the first book I read in one sitting. Fair. I'm using my Whateverthon bookmark, the don't be a dick one. Even though Whateverthon's over. It is very slow burn, which some people love. Was I supposed to read The Warrior first? I couldn't decide if it was a prequel to this. It is such a good bookmark. Like, look at that. Great. Oh, baby Rachel learning to consume books. Ah, good to know. Good to know. Like, I don't feel lost at all, but I was like, maybe I was supposed to read that first. No, separate series, cool. The thing I find a little bit hard for me in YA now is I think that if I don't binge this, it's will I ever pick up the next book? Me either. I got it from Sahar. Sahar really liked the whole series, and so I put it on my list. We should probably sprint again because it's 9:43. Not connected at all. Okay. I don't know why they felt like they were connected to me. They don't say it at all anywhere, but for some reason I just felt like they were. The third book, The Dragonair. Yeah. There's a little bit of banter with a female guard. I wouldn't necessarily call it like a big friendship, but it's not like there's like banter going on. They're like acquaintances. Ooh, good to know. Summer collection bookmarks finally came today. You're excited. Woohoo. Okay. I think I'm only gonna do a 30-minute sprint, and then I'm gonna see how I feel. Let's get the little timer up. Glint is new to us. We are intrigued. Have y'all heard of the Plated Prisoner series at all? It's a King Midas fantasy romance retelling. It's a very slow burn. It's 5 books long. I think the 4th book just came out. Hey, 30 minutes. Let's get it. No, we haven't. It's by Raven Kennedy. It's indie. I definitely would recommend checking it out. It's not my favorite fan row, but it's interesting so far. We live in a pineapple under the sea. Bow ties and books. Okay, 30 minutes. I'll get distracted and keep talking for forever. Yes, first book is Guild. It's on KU, I think. Okay, I'll see you in 30 minutes. Hi, friends. Wow. I went from looking rough to looking like I went to bed. Um, oh, that's kind of cool. I made it to chapter 16, page 202, 36% in. I'm not very far in. I wanted to get farther tonight because I only have tomorrow and Thursday to read it. So I was hoping to get to 50%, like to do 25% each night. So it's not looking good for me right now. Rating the orange yellow debate in your comments is giving the serotonin I needed after Stranger Things. I will say majority of people are team yellow. We could do a poll here. Is Prairie of the Orange Tree orange or yellow? I think it's yellow, but that the fact that it says orange on it convinces people that it's orange, but it's yellow. Read a few chapters, still loving this. Yes, I'm happy for you. Listen to some of Voice of War. You should, I feel like you need to just like go to bed and soak in the book Hangover, Rachel. 60 pages The Stolen Throne. 8% of my book. It's 42 Kindle pages. Solid. Yellow. Definitely yellow. Yellow. I'm on page 50, so you're way ahead of me. You probably have Saturday, though, so I have a wedding Saturday. So I won't read it all on Saturday. And Friday, I think we're fixing my car, so who knows how much I'll read on Friday. I need to finish it by the live show. Yellow. 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 With shades of orange. Ship of Magic has us hyperventilating. Yes, 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 yes. I'm obsessed with Ship of Magic. Live Ships is one of my favorite series. Jesse, y'all are gonna love it. Y'all will have to let me know your would it still be y'all's? I'm sorry. Y'all would have to let me know y'all's answer, like review after. Let me know y'all's thoughts. 20 pages read for What Lies Beyond the Veil. Ooh, fun. It does look yellow, but before seeing it just now, I would have said the book was orange. Haha. Me too. Before I saw the cover, before I owned the book, I just assumed it would be an orange cover because it's called Parade of the Orange Tree. Got to 248. Orange. I think it has a mix of both. Fair. I'm a Hufflepuff, so yellow. 30 pages left of Little Thieves. Yeah, but like, I feel like you're just not gonna love the ending of Voice of War because you just read your most excited for book of like the year. TLDR. Mel is wrong. What is this acronym for? I'm dumb. Okay, y'all's instead of your. Perfect. Thank you. It's the grammar on that one that I was like, I think y'all is correct, but about to fuck Kyle up. Yes! Read 25 pages of Malicious Midpoint by Alice Winters and Prairie is Yellow with Orange Fair. That trilogy had me stressed. Y'all aren't ready. I read 56 pages of The House Across the Lake today. Accurately should be named The House Across the Pond. I'm just saying it here. After finishing Survive the Night in roughly 24 hours, I'm surprised I'm reading all today. I agree. Yellow hints of orange. You'll have to let me know your thoughts on The House Across the Lake. I hated it. It's my least favorite Riley Sager. So I'm interested to know your thoughts. Send me a message. Who are y'all's favorite characters in it so far? Yellow with hints of orange. Mel did say orange. Too long, didn't read. Fair. How did everyone know this? And I didn't. About Mel saying it's orange. Fair. Paperback may be slightly different. Too long, didn't read. City of Brass. I like both, but City of Brass is incredible. I thought Kyle was my most hated. Oh, I know. I was about to ask you who your most hated is, but I know who it is. And I agree. I agree. Impossible choice, both. City of Brass, David Bad Trilogy is just something so unique, in my opinion. Like, it's just so beautifully crafted. Who gets worse than Kyle? Kenneth. At least Kenneth is smart. It, Maria is on the next trilogy, and it's someone that you see in the first trilogy. But hey, appreciate Kenneth for who he is as a character. Yes, City of Brass. Yes, Brie, I'm so excited that you liked this. I feel like I need to make you and Rye a list of fantasy books that I think you'll like. I gotta read a couple more. Also, we were talking about Prairie. I need to read this. I really need to read Prairie. Should I start the deal? The L. Kennedy one? 100% you should. I also want to read that. I actually do. I want to read myself a hockey romance, as I'm known for my hockey boys. Every time I saw the name Kyle while reading Live Ship Traders, I was fuming. He reminded me so much of my ex. Oh no. Start with an N. I feel like it's not a spoiler if you say who you hate, Maria. Like, it's just a character name. I also hate this character. Please do. I'll make it a video. And we'll die for Ali and Nari. Yeah, I am Team Dara, though. I'm not Team Dara, I guess. But I loved Dara's character. It's not Molly. I actually don't hate Molly as much as other people do. Empire Gold. Did you already make your way through Kingdom of Copper? Melissa. '69 and Mindfuck. I'm just stopping there for the night. I love Mindfuck. Such a good series. So favorite is Rona. Mad respect for her. Relate the most. See ourselves most in Wintrow, and his interactions with Vivacia are precious. I should reread that. I don't even reread books. When I sit here and I'm like, I should reread Live Ships. Team Dara. I'm scared. Ruin my mystery, why don't you? JK, it's Starling, who is the worst of the worst. Especially as Wintrow sits with his feelings about Vivacia and her magic. There is like a very special bond that kind of happens there, I feel like. It's very different and unique to anything else. I read it in June. It's in my wrap-up. You posted that today, right? You wrap-up one today? I'm so behind on videos right now. I still haven't read I have watched half of the vlog that I'm in. And I haven't watched the next one yet. It's all in the watch later. I'm scared. I agree. I hate Starling. This is blowing my mind because you're such a romance reader, Melissa, and you never read fantasy besides like Fanro, that like the fact that you loved like you liked enough as an honorable mention. Yes. Malta. I love Malta. Oh my gosh. Okay, my watch later is not that bad. I actually don't use my watch later, so my watch later is all up here. I get that. My watch later is insane. Should I do another sprint or should I end it here? I'm thinking about ending it. I don't use watch later. Yeah, I don't actually use the actual feature for it because then I just end up never watching them when I put them in there. So it's all in my head. I just have to remember who I have to go to all the time, and I just like creep people. Everyone, one more. Yes, I'll go for another sprint. No, I just got here and I'm sleepy. Rachel, FOMO hitting you. I'm still wide awake, then I can finish my book. Another sprint. Ooh, I haven't read Fangs of War yet. I'm very excited. It stares at me all the time. So if you do start it, let me know. We would stay for another sprint, but no shade if you're tired. This is the best comment. You're in my sprints all the time, so sometimes I accidentally hit unsubscribe on people all the time, and I like feel like a terrible person when they probably get the message that I subscribed again since my subscribers list is public. I'm like, I swear I was subscribed to you. Don't listen to Rachel. FOMO, even though I'm not on the live. One more sprint, please. Okay, let's do another 30-minute sprint. It's only 10:30 here. It's not like I'm going to bed anytime soon. Hello, Sahar. Okay, let's get the timer ready. And I will see everybody in 30 minutes. My computer is sideways. Hello, welcome back, everyone. Ooh, good job. You got your weapon. Good job, Gina. Finished Little Thieves. Good morning. Good night. Pancakes. I don't like pancakes. I got to chapter 19, page 232, 42% in. I will be calling it a night after we chat. That was my last sprint, but I probably will read until 50% tonight. Got 34%, finally getting tired. That's how I feel. I'm like starting to feel sleepy. Good morning, Beth. Made it to 55%. Woohoo, that's all you wanted to do. Watched a bit more booktube. You're still in Fool's Errand, right, Maria? Are you reading something else? Did you start Malice? Pupper was being needy. But progress is progress. 100% agree. Progress is progress. I read 10 pages. Good job, Ashley. My room is a disaster. I need to clean it. I finally finished a wedding gallery today, so I'm feeling pretty good about myself. But I'm dreading tomorrow's work because I'll be starting the deep edits of another wedding gallery. So I'm dreading work tomorrow because I feel like starting is harder than finishing. I hate travel days. Mood. You're never tired when you need to be tired. I finished both Fool's Errand and Words of Radiance so I can start Malice tonight. What did you end up giving Words of Radiance and Fool's Errand? Text me. Give me an update. How is the ninth reign in general? It's on my TBR at some point, but I know nothing about it. I'm really enjoying it. About 50% in. I think I'm sitting at probably a higher 4-star. I'm really enjoying it. It's very unique, I find. But it is a lot of character. I want to say it's a mix between Robin Hobb type long journeys, like something like Assassin's Quest, and the Memoirs of Lady Trent series with more high epic fantasy. Still, I don't really know how to explain it. It's very unique in premise. Ending the night at 51%, that seems like a solid place to end. I've been craving pancakes and they opened an IHOP down from my apartment and I've been trying to convince my boyfriend to go. I hope you guys go. I liked it a lot. It took a bit to get into, but ended up loving the characters. I'm glad you ended up liking Little Thieves. Got to page 48 of Malicious Midnight and loving it so much. Alice Winters cracks me up in every book. Auto by author for me. Good to know. I haven't tried any. Read 16 pages and getting tired, but I'm hoping to get to page 200 of Fool's Errand tonight. 40 pages to go. I believe in you, Haley. You can do it. Damn, just got here, Rip. I'm 70% into Heroes of Ages. It's really popping off. Yes. Hello. Hey, about to film and start book 2. You are literally superwoman over there with I can't believe that you're reading and filming and have a newborn still. It's insane. I think you'll like it more than you like Hobb, but it definitely has that drawn out traveling that Hobb does. But it has the our protagonist is a 40-year-old woman, which I love. You don't see that representation in epic fantasy, high fantasy, adult fantasy, I feel like. So she kind of has she's a 40-year-old scientist trying to learn things about this forgotten race. So I think it kind of reminds me of Lady Trent based on that. Hello, Jessica. How you doing today? Book left me sobbing. Reading the sequel to Alien Ransom. I keep getting bored in For the Wolf, but I don't know if it's just me or the book. Might pick up something else, but I don't know what. Maybe Malice. Read Malice. Just read Malice. Yes, join me. Sleepy Cassidy now. I have all 3 of my books here. Discord notification. That comparison does sound good, but I'm going to miss the live show. All good. Watch it later. I started reading Book of Night by Holly Black, and I'm 40 pages in, and it's a 1 star. That really sucks. I've heard nothing good about this book. We're just finishing, sadly. I'm tired tonight. Ooh, this is good to know. Really loving the protagonist, loving the central older character. Bye for the wolf. Hello, Malice. Yes, I like that. Oh, this is good to know. Brie, you're the only person I've seen like it. I am awesome. Just ate chicken nuggets, yum, and mashed potatoes and gravy because that's inappropriate at this time of night. I agree. I hate time zones. We're gonna have to get on sprints one day when we can make time zones match up a little bit, or when I'm just willing to stay up a little bit later. But Sleepy Cassidy tonight. Oh, what I missed most of the book of night was the creepy dark vibes. 100%. I haven't read any actually of her other stuff, so I would be going in like blank face, but I'm pretty sure I would hate it. But A Darker Shade of Magic is staring at me currently. I need to read that. I mean, the slightest nudge. Ooh. Fair. I can also do day sprints, but day is when you're sleeping. Good night. Ugh. Okay. I think I'm ending it here because I want to read the last 8% of this book that I need to read before going to bed. Yeah. Good night. Good night. So thanks everyone for joining me. There are Questathon sprints tomorrow on Rise channel, which I can link here for anyone who needs it. So Questathon tomorrow night on Rise channel, and then Thursday someone has Questathon sprints. Don't remember who. And then I think on Friday we're on Kara's channel. And then I will be sprinting for Questathon next Monday. But you probably will not see me Saturday or Sunday other than the live show for 9th Rain on Sunday for anyone who's coming. That's my updated schedule right now. You'll see me Sunday, Monday, and potentially if I hop on anyone else's sprints during the week. I'll probably be on Rise tomorrow. Let's be honest here. But anyways, good night, everyone. Thanks for joining me.